Saw what happened yesterday. Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? You got an ID?
Couldn't see his face. But the bags are the same ones used by A.R.C and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jenson. All of them after the leader of A.R.C took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jenson was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. A.R.C territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmail would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an A.R.C prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past A.R.C's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor, with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe A.R.C is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
A.R.C has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jenson. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
Nah, I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you, from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.
But still we have no answers. No one has yet claimed responsibility. Dr. Talos Rucker, the leader of A.R.C, posted a letter condemning the attack. Sources close to the investigation, however, tell me that Rucker and A.R.C may be behind it after all. I don't know about you folks, but with the upcoming...
Interesting pre-game ritual you've got there. You getting pissed enough to end this guy yet?
I got a no-kill order.
Is that right? Would have thought he'd done enough to warrant extreme prejudice.
How far out are we?
Coming up on it now. Not many spots I can set her down. You got a preference?
Get as close to the ground as you can. I'll take it from there.
Whatever you say, boss. Jenson, still got all your parts together?
I'm fine. How close did you get me to our contact's location? I was in Unit 237.
Jesus, Jenson, I didn't put you on his doorstep. Residential sector should be just ahead of you. Me, I'm gonna switch to autopilot, have a coffee. Let me know if things get interesting.
Hele, koukejte, odsud vypadnou.
Don't walk away, please. I need just a little. Usually, a humanitarian disaster like this would get a lot of press and foreign aid. But given that these are augmented people...
Mluvíte česky?
Not now.
Right.
At least I won't feel the rats gnawing on them. I can't live like this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Wonder if the cops haven't chased
This attack expedites legislation that, in time, will be expanded to include naturals. It'll guarantee legislation that will make the mandatory. Chips that will eventually be implanted in our national classes too. I told you that technology started up the damn Well, what do you think now, hack conspiracy underscore Chad 99? Still think your lie is paranoid? Got it!
like this.
They had us on this way for generations, and now they're gonna impale us on their spikes. That's why they call it the old insect weapon. I
Rats gnawing on them.
make sure they had somewhere to go. My friends, less is more when it
This most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply Ark. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our youth.
Wonderful company.
I have to
Such violence.
the cops are out of control.
Not to become.
I think I just lost another tooth.
Something to help get me back in my Why can't I stop?
To refrain. It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
Just block it out.
This isn't her life. I have to.
I will try to find you anything.
We are in
like this.
control and below it. Here.
No fucking hope.
Can't seem to get warm. I'm sure I can't
Take a good look. I won't be here
Why
long.
not give up?
Living like this.
The whole city is going to pieces.
I don't suppose you've got any neuropazine you can spare, do you?
Here. Looks like these people need it more than I do.
That's very kind of you. I wasn't expecting. Word of advice? You might want to keep a low profile tonight. Golem City can be sketchy in the best of times. This definitely isn't one of them.
Why? What's happened?
Haven't you heard? Terrorists try to blow up Rosika Station. And even though people here couldn't have had anything to do with it, the cops need someone to blame.
These cops. They're looking for members of A.R.C.
We're all members of A.R.C to them, one way or another. And some of us may have even done bad things, but not the kind of things the rest of the world says we've done.
Sounds like you support A.R.C.
Why shouldn't I? The Augmented Rights Coalition was started with the best of intentions, as a non-violent way to confront injustices and advance the cause of augmented rights.
Okay. But in my experience, the best of intentions often go awry.
That may be true, but right now Talus Rucker and A.R.C are the only things keeping people in Golem alive. Trust me, they're the good guys.
I'm getting the impression that you see A.R.C and Talus Rucker as some kind of augmented Robin Hoods. How well do you know the man?
I met Talus years ago in India. We were both humanitarian aid volunteers back then.
Is he a good man? The press paints him as a narcissist.
He has his faults, but I wouldn't believe everything you see on Pakistan News.
Does he visit this area of the complex much?
You know, you've been asking me an awful lot of questions.
Did I do something to offend you, Doc? Because that wasn't my intention.
Maybe not, but it sounds like you're fishing for information on the only man who's holding this place together. So you can't blame me for being cautious.
I'm asking precisely because I know how important he is. You seem to think highly of him.
I admire his idealism. He believes people will usually do the right thing. They just need to discover what it is.
And that includes arming yourself when the rest of the world turns against you.
Talus has fought A.R.C's armament every step of the way. He still fights it. But don't listen to me. Listen to his daily broadcasts. They'll tell you everything you need to know.
Where I come from, cops are supposed to be the good guys.
What planet is that? Because where I come from, the police have been militarizing for years, wasting money and inciting deep levels of mistrust between them and the very people they're supposed to protect.
Is that what's happening in Golem City?
It's happening all over the place. The cops in Golem are a special breed. They control everything here. Food, drugs, neuropozyne, and not all of them think very highly of Azars.
I see. Well, thanks for the warning, Doc.
I hope you'll take it to heart.
Why not give... Right. Good.
It's a wonder the cops haven't chased us from here soon.
I can't see them with the horn. Are you feeling all right?
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
Why not give up?
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
Back to my iPhone.
The whole city is going to pieces.
Block it out. Just block it out.
You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up.
I can honestly tell you this.
Your permit allows your augmentations to be activated only when necessary.
I was at the beach just now.
What happened? Here, the cops showed up and beat some guy to death.
Recent act of senseless violence has been laid
Yes, it was horrible.
Did he, do anything?
He gave them some attitude when they hassled him, but it was sick. He didn't deserve that.
A police minority brutalizing an unarmed majority. That sounds familiar.
Everyone says when they're
It will only serve to strengthen their justification.
You intend to attack me. You're under arrest. Get over there.
But nobody here could have done it. They got us caged up like animals.
Why not go over there and tell them?
Maybe I will. Somebody has to stop it. Let them know it's another tragedy. Get us arrested.
That's what everyone says when they're called. I want you here.
Has once again been placed on hold. Local financial backers were forced to pull out this week.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
When my partner gets here, we'll escort you to our safe house. All the ships about to go down, you don't want me.
I need it.
Stays the deal. Like a good.
This is your last warning. Hands up! You're under arrest!
Need to buy liquor, man.
My skin. I need neuropazine, please.
They think they have me here, but they don't actually know they have me. They think I'm someone else.
Nie dělejte problémy. Víš o tom bombardování něco? Jo, jen si hraj na nervy, no. Když chceme odpovědi, tak je taky dostat.
I am running out of patience.
Vypadáte nově. To je ono, zmizni odsud.
Back off! People like doing everything. This is not justice!
We've had enough trouble. Shit is poisoning us. Spać nikdo nic neudělá.
Strengthen their justification.
Happy until we're all dead.
Why are you doing this? Move! I'm sick of you!
Oppressors.
Damn hunters, better stay away!
All right, you should operate.
We're not afraid of you.
All city is not a prison! Being police is not...
Here comes trouble.
Break up the crowd upstairs!
I won't do it again!
Stay out of this!
Do you think we'll let...
Spared something for a brother.
Let the lances out of here.
Condemning the attack and urging Czechoslovakia to defend it. Germany has every time bombs have gone off in Prague.
The whole city is going to pieces.
You all suppose...
Wretch. Everywhere we go today, cops looking at us sideways, treating us, assuming we're criminals.
Some teenagers doing Molotov cocktails. Cops feel so bad. One of them is
Ready to set them on fire.
Hey, you're right. Just like Gollum City. This attack explanation in time will be expanded to include naturals.
There are top stories. Dirty now to business.
users. And although I know that many such violence,
Hanser, you just got my full
Rucker
attention.
send you. You need to help us.
yeah, let the lasses out of shoes. Perhaps worse. And some of you will be tempted to strike out. Strike back.
Why not give up?
More violence will only escalate.
Not bad.
You could do something about this.
You probably saved a lot of lives by this, Hanser.
Oh yeah, I'm a regular hero. I bet they will have a statue of me in the town square and everything.
If your sister is with A.R.C, we are the only people who can help her.
I have seen the way you help people. Hoarding all the posy and then handing it out as a reward when we stab each other in the back.
Little late for that now, isn't it?
We have to stop it.
You'll see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
Get out of here! Leave me alone!
Nothing to
Someone
see
do
here,
something.
Hanser.
CTC, I request that you leave this sector immediately.
Despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our...
Access granted.
Nice! Now we're gonna take a break for a word from our sponsors. Oh, wait, I don't have no freaking sponsors. So let's get back to talking smack. How will our history be told when it's no longer being told by us? A civilization of migrants that ravaged an entire landscape, killed the people already on it, and then swallowed itself up to the point where we began
this place to the torch.
It's about time.
Everything's so dappier.
Move it! Get back!
I gave up on them. Long-winded and bored. Bored.
He's talking about our lives.
So what? I don't need a book to tell you that my father Come on.
Not that everybody in the world has the same attitude.
They're up to something.
Do not start anything, Clanks.
I heard you almost got stabbed yesterday.
It was my fault. He had a knife, but it looked like he didn't really know how to use it, you know?
I keep telling you, if they've got a weapon, give them something and they'll go away. Nothing you've got is worth dying over.
That's your opinion. Without my posy, I might as well be dead.
You all need to back away. Now, you hunters.
Who does he work for?
See if everything is fine at the main door.
Roberts, nikoho to nechce. Fakt.
Do not start anything, Clanks. We have to stop them.
They're alive, I bet.
I don't believe they something was down, but I have a ship that will
You people. Now what? What other lies have you come to tell me?
I'm sorry to bother you, but I'm here to see Sokol. He's expecting me.
Which one? My husband Dushan, or his foolish brother Tibor? I guess it doesn't matter which one. The police took them both to the Narrows to torture them for information they do not have.
It's been a rough day, especially here. I can see that. But maybe I can help. What happened?
Like you care. My husband is gone. Tibor said he had a way of getting us out of Golem City. A contact with... Wait. Who are you?
I'm the contact.
And maybe there is a chance.
There's always a chance.
I'm sorry. Normally they only take A.R.C members. Tibor is A.R.C. He has been taken before. But now, after the bombing, they come for Tibor. Dushani asks why, and then... they take my Dushan. He has done nothing. Nothing.
Do you know where they were taken?
I told you already. The Narrows. Instead of asking stupid questions, why don't you do something? Don't just stand there. They need help. Please. I said go.
Who says they were romantic anyway? There's no crazy.
You all have caused enough problems. Get moving.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You will force us to use force!
I can honestly tell you this. When completed, every augmented person in the world will be crossing the desert. In this case, the Omani Desert, to live there. This is Eliza Casali, reporting to you live from Paikan.
You will force us to use force!
My friends,
This is not necessary.
this most recent act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented, not simply ARC. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station. But fear has blinded our accusers. And although I know that many will in the wake of such violence, I urge you not to become as blind. You know as well as I
I said go!
Chicane, we got a problem. Our contact's been swept up by the police.
I heard about cops in Golem, Jenson. We're going to pull ID. Won't get you any kindness with them.
That's all right, I didn't bring her with me. They're holding him in a place called the Narrows. I'll contact you after I find him.
Like the way I was.
Budu vás sledovat.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Justification.
Port.
A.R.C will fix this. You'll see.
Caution. Where did that come from?
What the?
Brother, watch it. The cops are everywhere today.
I noticed that. Are you Tibor?
Yes, you're late, Interpol.
Yeah, I saw a message on your computer. Someone was warning you that you might end up here.
You hacked my computer. Why?
I was trying to find you.
doesn't matter. You know, I can't help you. It's too dangerous now.
Tibor, I can get you out of here.
And then what? They go back to my housing unit and take me again?
And what if you're not there?
No, no. Please, that will just make it worse. They know who I am. They went after my family.
Interpol has promised to get you and your family out of here to safety.
Safety? There is no safety. Only tyrants who prey on the weak and the innocent.
All right, Tibor, listen. I understand why you can't come with me, but I still need to get to Rucker, or what happened to you and your family today will happen to others. I'll smooth it over with Interpol. Is there any other way you can help me?
There's a man, a smuggler, Louis Galois. He imports items for Talos, neuropozyne, whiskey. He could get you in, but you'd have to do him a favor. He likes favors.
That's something. Any other ideas?
My keycard to get to A.R.C territory is gone. One of the cops took it. Probably still has it on him.
Thanks, I'll look into it.
By the way, on my computer, who was warning me?
Some guy named Old Blue Eye. You know him?
No. Listen, Dushan, my brother, was taken. He didn't do anything. If you see him, please help him.
Right. I'll see what I can do. Chicane, get a message to Miller. Sokol's backed out of the deal.
Why am I not surprised?
He's just looking after his family. Besides, it's not a complete wash. He gave me some options on how to get into A.R.C on my own.
Well, just be careful, Jenson. This arsehole obviously can't be trusted. Let me know when you're in.
Surrounded by clanks.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear here. Let me show you what happens when you hold out on me. Let's see if I can persuade you to talk. Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Want to answer my questions? Hey, a little warning though. This is gonna hurt. You think I'm fucking around here? Huh?
Never know what might happen out there. Check for a pulse. I'll call it in.
Something tells me I don't have your full attention yet. Want to answer my question?
Bust in there and clean them out. Never know what happens out there. Keep it to yourself.
That's how you get off. Have it your way.
Got it. Let me see just one A.R.C, son of a bitch. With you. To earn respect.
Come on, man, put that away.
Those cops won't be a problem anymore.
Too bad. I was just starting to warm up to them.
I can try and get some more down here if that's what you want.
No. It is better this happens now before I become too attached. You mind untying me?
Sure.
So, was it Tibor or Adela that asked you to help me? Or something else?
A man getting savagely beaten isn't something I can just watch, regardless of the reason.
Well, you know cops, right? Assholes do not need a reason.
I do know cops, and whether it's right or wrong, there's always a reason.
Look, all I know is that since the Ruzicka bombing, the police have been cracking down on us hard. They suspect A.R.C, of course, but they're blaming every AUG. For most of them, it's just another excuse to hurt us.
I thought you weren't a member of A.R.C.
My brother is. I just repair things for them sometimes. Heating units, security cameras. It is how I earn a living for my family.
Do you know if A.R.C was responsible for the Ruzicka bombing?
No. And I do not want to know. After this, I'm done with them. Being associated with A.R.C. Even if they are our only hope, it is not worth the pain. Look, you want to know what A.R.C is up to? You're going to have to ask them yourself.
Fair enough. How do I do that?
When you have robbed the man of all, the things... He is no longer the... He has no more of... Shit! Power... something... freedom... How does it go?
Are you feeling alright?
It is this week's passphrase. It is Selznick or Solzhenitsyn. Ah, I got it. When you rob a man of everything, he is no longer in your power. He is free again. Just remember the quote. It'll get you past Lubosh. He guards the way to the A.R.C elevator. Just repeat the quote, and he will let you in.
This'll help, thank you.
It is the least I can do. Thanks to you, I get to sleep in my own bed tonight.
Prison within a prison. That makes no sense.
Just leave me alone, Wrench. Fucking traitor.
Please, help my brother.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
It doesn't matter if they're a grandmother or a schoolboy. If they have a nog, they're a threat. Am I right?
I was saying that before the incident.
I can't believe they bomb our city and complain about their rights.
Exactly. Rucker talks about Og rights like they're a different race or something. Are their children born augmented? No, to hell with their rights. We should just get rid of all of them.
I'm giving up.
let them see you waving.
What's going...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Mr. Jenson, this is Otar Botkovere. I hear you are in the Utulek complex.
Keeping tabs on me, Botkovelli?
It is time for that favor you owe me. There is a shopkeeper named Galwa in the Sedri markets. I want you to eliminate him.
I'm not in the assassination game.
How you take care of this problem is your business, but I expect you to keep your word.
Don't get too close. I think I have tuberculosis.
You can't have TB. We cured that.
No, we can treat with medicine. But when's the last time you heard of any medicine being delivered to this hellhole?
You have some blood specks on your shirt.
I know where the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy.
You heard about the bombing at the train station.
It's terrible. I still can't believe our this will be easy.
Please, the police have hidden some confiscated neuropathy. Get over it.
One step at a time. Just remember that.
I didn't.
Sorry, I can't spare the time for anyone today.
Go fuck yourself off.
We will be watching the UN closely.
Despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Je to tady jak na skládce.
How about some basic human decency?
No, I can't talk to anyone. It's just not fair. I thought that having a baby would be the greatest day of our lives. But now...
I know. I'm scared too.
Is it right, do you think, for us to bring a baby into the world? What kind of parents would force their child to grow up in a place like this?
You're suggesting, but I think you're suggesting. I don't know.
nikdo se nechce přiznat. Aspoň zatím.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Try something.
Smrdí to tady. Už to dlouho nevydržím.
Yeah, well, Tibor almost certainly is. I took some kind of passcard, the key card off him. I've got a good idea what it's for, too. And if it is, proves he's A.R.C. No, an elevator. Useless to us. Unless we want to start a real war, which we don't. He's a small fish, for sure. And Deshaun, probably not even involved, but... well, let's not throw either back without getting something out of it.
Nic neskoušejte.
Okay, check in later. Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know who you work for. Fancy. But stay out of my way, unless you want to see the inside of a cell.
All you ever talk about is Rabia, the promised land. They said that about this hellhole too. Give me one good reason Rabia won't do anything. Be visible.
To je směšný. Nemám v plánu je použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že když to bude nutné...
Messy, I can tell.
Yeah, well, where's the problem? Right there.
Well, you're a fancy clank, aren't you? I don't know.
I made the mistake of going near the A.R.C zone yesterday, and some armed goon threatened me.
To see the inside of a cell.
Haven't you learned to stay away yet? The closer you get to the third floor, the more dangerous. You're not hard. They don't want you around.
Before coming here.
You don't understand.
Clearly. This ends in a bad way.
Bullshit! Fuck off! Terrible! Stop children! I will not die here today!
Chicane. Tell Miller the mission's back on track. I've got an elevator passkey that'll get me into A.R.C territory.
Copy that. I'll do a flyby up ahead, get you the lay of the land. Hit me up when you're through.
Budu vás sledovat. Nedělejte problémy.
Měli bychom to
tady vypát.
Měli bychom to tady
vypálit.
Some days I think I should join up with A.R.C. At least they're trying to make a difference. No one cares.
Nikdo se nechce přiznat. Aspoň
Pamatuj, že jednou budeš tyhle blbý rozhodnutí dělat ty.
You came here on purpose?
It was in the early. Nobody knew yet. Her dad kicked her out because she was romantic, and my parents refused to take her in. She thought she'd be safe in being here on the streets of farm.
And you came with her? That was really good of you.
I gave notice at work and followed her 2 weeks later. But by the time I got here...
Oh, Jesus.
doesn't belong here.
But I'm starving. That's not my problem. I can't afford to give away food for free. You have more food than you need. Maybe today, but what about tomorrow? My business is the only thing keeping me from turning into you. Go!
Vy sem nepatří. You knew? You knew?
Chewing gum and bail. Only bombs were safe.
Bez urážky. Ale já už mám dneska takhle. Guess what I just learned, right?
Around here, there's a guy selling some wicked grey market tech.
As in hacking? What is there around here to break into?
Are you joking? There are plenty of safes and storage containers around here filled with food, neuropozyne, and who knows what else. With the right tech, money won't be a problem anymore.
I could go for some food right now.
Damn, I'll never get this.
Don't try anything.
Best!
If you're looking to take a piss, you can do it in the street like everybody else. If you're looking for Virzbowski, you can fuck off.
I'm not looking for either.
Well then, handsome. You must be looking to deal. My name's Entity, and I've got the sweetest tech in GC. How may I serve you?
Show me what you've got.
Well, if you're going to make it sound naughty, I have no choice, do I? Good looks and an eye for high-end tech. Mother did warn me. I'm hoping there's something else I can do for you?
When I walked in here, you mentioned someone named Wirzbowski. Who is that?
My asshole ex. He used to run this place with me before he ran out. Thought you were one of his new friends.
The kind of welcome you gave me, you must not think much of his new friends.
Don't get me wrong. A.R.C does a lot of good in the ghetto, but...
Your boyfriend fell in with A.R.C?
Ex. And I get it, I guess. He always wanted to make a difference. A.R.C keeps a lot of people safe in here. Keeps them fed, clothed. They give a lot of people hope. I get that, but... I don't know. Something about organized anything scares the shit out of me.
You think A.R.C is dangerous?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Shit. Probably. But that's not what scares me. It's the collective, hive-minded mentality that freaks me out. It's why I stay away from religion. And book clubs. So, listen, we're getting to know each other here. Is there... something else I can do for you?
So how did you wind up dealing tech in Golem City?
All the brothels were full, so I had no choice but to fall back on an old hobby to make ends meet.
Which tech company was it that cut you loose?
Bobson Synthetics. I was a biocell designer. Then I wasn't. The incident fried some pretty delicate shit in my hand. Can't really do my best work anymore, you know? But... hey, whatever. That's downer territory. I get by fine. What do you say we change the subject?
Actually, Entity.
Oh, sad face. Well, promise me you won't take on too long, darling. Step right up.
You looking for supplies?
se pasa. Měli bychom si lepší.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You know as well as I that they will come here into your homes to intimidate, to accuse, perhaps worse. And some of you will be dead. Strike out. Strike back. Please. I urge you to refrain. More violence will only... Ask to lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented be accepted into the world again. I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of A.R.C, but as your neighbor, friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge
Access granted.
that we are right.
Around the clock, around the world. How to sneak. Always watching. Because you are always watching. As sad as I feel to report this, no one has yet claimed responsibility for that shocking series of explosions that ripped through Racine train station yesterday morning, prematurely ending the lives of dozens of innocent travelers. Earlier this evening, Dr. Tallis Rucker did post a letter from his home inside the neighboring Crewlet complex, condemning the attack and urging Czech authorities to investigate, just as he has every time bombs have gone off in Prague. Sources close to the investigation tell me that most augmented citizens inside the Crewlet complex are complying peacefully with police requests. But Rucker himself...
Nemám v plánu použít. Chci jen mít jistotu, že už to pomyslím. Ale z toho to pasí.
Rounded them up like
We know how many times
Keep at it.
Too many. Not enough. There's a guy right in this area. He's
That's
got guns
right.
for sale,
Keep
no
moving.
questions asked, and at good prices. I'm carrying insurance from now on. You should too.
No, thank you. I don't really think that's for me.
Fine. If you want to be a victim, go ahead.
Fucking Jenson! You have a permit for that?
Ale prostě připravená výrazně.
Walk away.
Local says for a lot of it, but it doesn't even try.
You're only trying to save lives.
On the line.
There isn't a damn thing we can do about it. Not through proper channels, as they say. Got it, talk later. Only the best and the brightest, right? It's all bullshit.
This is a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting any customers today, given the unpleasantness outside.
Are you Louis Galois?
I am. If this is a referral, may I ask which of my customers was impressed enough to recommend me?
Tibor Sokol.
Ah, poor Tibor. But how may I be of service?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
I am at your service. Credits are precious, I understand.
When I spoke to Tibor, he said you can help me get into A.R.C territory, undetected.
What did he say, precisely?
That you bring supplies into Gollum for Talus Rucker, under the radar.
Tibor should be more careful what he says, and to whom.
He also said you would probably ask a favor in return.
Yes, as it happens, I do have a need for someone like you. The police have confiscated some neuropozyne of mine. They're keeping it in a storage locker at the entrance to the market.
It wasn't as secure as they thought.
I see. You have my thanks and admiration. In exchange for this, I will unlock the security door at the back of this room. Beyond it, you'll find a ladder that will take you where you want to go.
Thanks.
No, thank you. And if there is anything else I can do... You gotta be like that, huh?
Good stuff.
Welcome back.
Let's talk about the Diwali crime family.
Who are they?
They're the people running organized crime in Prague. Their second in command is a man named Otar Botkavelli. Heard of him?
No. I'm sorry, I haven't.
Well, that's too bad. I was hoping you could tell me why he wants me to kill you.
Shit! He wants me dead? Durak, son of a bitch.
Sounds like you're starting to remember him now.
Yeah, Otar. He just slipped my mind for a moment.
That's not the only thing slipping.
Fine, smart guy. I work for Otar's boss, the head of the Diwali family, Radic Nikoladze. I spy on Otar's activities for Radic. Shit, I just realized. The other Pakyan, Konstantin, he died in the train station bombing.
You're thinking Otar wants to get the second spy, you, out of the way, and make a move against Radic.
I'm sure he'd love that. Those two have had their own private Cold War going on for years. But still, getting rid of me and Konstantin wouldn't be enough. Otar needs to gather more support in Prague and in Georgia.
But he could do it.
The only thing keeping him from consolidating his power is... well, me? But you're not really planning to kill me, are you?
No, I draw the line at assassination for would-be mob bosses.
Thank you. Thank you. What can I do to repay you? Name it. Anything.
Vaclav Kolar. What's his connection to Radic?
Wait, I can't tell you that. Radic would kill me.
You said anything. Unless you'd prefer the alternative.
Damn it. Okay. Radic, Kolar, and I have a trilateral arrangement. Radic has an augmented leg. You just became the 5th living person to know that. So, I get Radic his neuropazine, and Kolar maintains his leg. In return, Radic looks out for us.
He's not doing a great job of that. You're lucky O.T.A.R. sent me instead of somebody else.
He won't stop with you either. I'd better get out of the country until this blows over. And I'll guess I'll have to retire the Louis Gallois persona. Ah well, I had fun playing him.
Next time, try it with a French accent. Might be more credible.
Well, before we say our goodbyes, can I perhaps interest you in any of Louis Gallois' remaining wares?
I'll be on my way for now.
As you wish. But I hope to see you again.
Barcavelli, it's Jenson. Your problem in the Udalek complex has been taken care of.
Good. I look forward to hearing the details. But that will have to wait, because I have other urgent matters keeping me busy at the moment. I will call you back shortly.
I know. Rooker says a lot of things, but it doesn't mean he's right.
Getting...
Okay, see you later.
Hell yes!
There isn't a damn thing...
Jenson, getting lonely up here. Got an update for me?
Yeah. I discovered that favors are like currency in Golem City. We're back on track. I'm heading for an area called the Throat now. Should take me straight into ARC territory.
Good. I'll update Miller and do a flyby up ahead. Get you the lay of the land.
Copy that.
Find the killer.
They're done.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Waiting for orders.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Access granted.
All kinds of secret tunnels in this place.
The revolution awaits, brother. Go on up.
Whatever it was.
Feels like the situation is about to boil over. Patrol, waiting for orders.
Victor, we got one. Patrolling the market, just like you said it would be.
I got it, brothers. Now, let's see what we've got here. These little guys can be tricky. Every once in a while, one of them will go off, even if you...
Should have tried cutting the blue wire.
If only life was that simple. You are lost, brother? It looks like you might have taken a wrong turn.
You must be the welcoming committee.
No. I am Marchenko. And Marchenko, he is more of a guardian. Like the hound at the gates of hell. Yes?
I'm not real big on the classics.
That is a pity. What a man reads can tell you more about him than his face. Can I give you a little friendly advice?
Sure.
Go back. Go home. There is nothing for someone like you here.
How do you figure that? You don't know me.
I know this place, up ahead. We call it the Throat. And sometimes those get cut, yes? When outsiders come wandering in where they should not.
I'll take my chances. I just want to see where A.R.C hides out.
We are not hiding from anyone.
Tell that to the cops down below.
Do not listen to police and all their bullshit about A.R.C. Those Slupotia pricks are everywhere, breaking heads, making their mess, and we have to deal with it. Better watch yourself. They won't go easy on you either, leash or no leash.
It's not right what the police are doing. Someone has to stand up to them.
Is that you? Because it takes a lot to step out of line and answer back. And once you do, there is no return. Not everyone has the courage to take up the fight.
You make it sound like you're in a war.
It is a war. On us. On every augmented human. You see that, don't you? There is a moment coming, and it will be soon, when all of us will have to choose a side. Anyone who does not will just be in the way. And that could get them killed.
I thought A.R.C. was about preserving human rights, not advocating armed revolt.
Here and now, brother. It is the same thing.
What you're talking about, that's terrorism.
Is it? I thought we were just two men having a conversation, discussing the issues of the day.
Like your friend Rucker? I see him on the net. He feel the same way you do?
Ah, yes. Talos. He is a good man. Strong, intelligent, principled. You could learn a lot from him.
I admit he's got a way about him. He talks and people listen. But is that enough?
He is no politician, if that is what you mean. Rucker gave up an easy life for our cause. He lives the struggle, just like the rest of us.
I respect anyone with principles. But in my experience, that doesn't get you much when the storm comes down.
Well, as much as a political debate stimulates me, you are pushing my patience, and I have work to do. You have had your warning. Get out of here, while you still can.
If that was your recruitment speech, I gotta tell you, it sucked. The way I see it, after the bombing, tide's turning against you. A.R.C. has made itself public enemy #1.
Yes, it may seem that way. For now. Until then. Sergei! Be careful in there, Shiny. Huh? Nasty rumors of a wrench getting scratches on his finish will scare the tourists away. Yes. We'll be seeing you.
Chicane, patch me through to Miller.
Give him a message. Patch you through. What am I, your fucking secretary now?
Jenson, I thought you were back on track.
I am. But I need you to run a name through ILAC. Victor Marchenko. Got a feeling about this guy.
Fine. But remember, you're there for Rucker. If he's behind these attacks, everyone else will fall in line.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. To the citizens of Utelek, I strongly advocate the same restraint. Remember, no God is ever impressed with more anger and aggression. Be courteous to the police. Cooperate. If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not escalate. Report all violations to A.R.C, and those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed. I urge you, do not allow yourselves to get discouraged. The period of greatest darkness is quickly followed by the bright light of dawn. We will stay strong. We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything. It is understandable that emotions should be running high. But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in a fair and honorable fashion. That concludes our broadcast for today. Until tomorrow, remember that through patience, diligence, and remaining firm in your principles, you see a brighter future.
Chicane, I'm in A.R.C territory now. That flyby show you anything?
First section seems to be a mass storage area. View ahead, looks like A.R.C has repurposed it for living quarters. Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me. Get me to bring them here. But I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to any lengths to protect Talos. Now go. Go keep your eyes open, and we will handle Interpol together.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not.
So, I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more families in jeopardy.
You're right. I know it. Just go. Do what you came to do before I change my mind. Go!
It is not that, none of Where is Talos?
You think the police will try to come in here?
No, not after what happened to them last time. Just stay calm. If anything happens,
Those poor people. I only have 2 days of weapon training.
we will have a lot to do once the police leave. Nothing happening in the LQ.
We are the first line of Talos' defense.
I'm getting bad things to say.
This legislation, if passed,
I'm
calls for
nervous,
the removal
but we're
and
fine.
downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated
Common
to
area,
designated
kitchens and gym clear.
locations.
We let no one through.
Millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned
How can we
violent.
ignore what the police are
This
doing?
escalation
Like,
violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap. Watching the event closely for any break in the story. This is the last report. Reported
Act of senseless violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented. Not simply ARC. And I fear the repercussions will test our resolve, the strength of our convictions. We have been cast as the villain once again. Despite our denials, our protestations, despite our dedication to the peaceful advancement of our cause, despite the fact that some of our own were killed in the attack at Rosika Station.
Could one of them have done it?
What the?
Do you ever think about how unfair it is that we get to sleep in nicer places than the people we're supposed to be? I'm not shitting you. It was about, I don't know, maybe 1 meter by 2, about half a meter.
Jenson, how's it going down there?
Still working my way through the living quarters.
Picking out a place for you and the missus? I could see it now. You settling down, growing a great rusty beard, raising a few toasters.
Should take her out on the road, Chicane.
What's that? You're cutting out.
I doubt the police will follow the law in this case. Hey, what?
But fear has blinded our accusers.
about time.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answer back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an oak.
When she asks about your life, do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
I'll get you, fucker!
I speak to all of you. Not as the leader of ARC, but as your neighbor, a friend. Our only solace may be the knowledge.
I have a person who looks snuffed out, trained, over.
Right.
I have to wake you up.
Stay down!
Did I see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered.
Want to get the wheel back up too?
I wonder if maybe it will work. Partway there.
Send me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an orc.
When she asks about
Only solace may be the knowledge.
Did you hear about Talos?
Hear what?
They say he's been drinking a lot lately.
If you were him, where is...
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them. Chicane out.
Strength back.
And now they're gonna... impale us on the spikes. That's why they call it the A.R.C incident, by the way. I just... go later. Less is more when it comes to...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
De-escalate the situation. It will only serve to strengthen only in this way will the augment accepted into the world again.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
scares me straight.
Whose side are you on?
Anyway, there's all kinds of rubbish. You need to help us.
Are complying peacefully with police requests. But Rucker himself still refuses to allow anyone but ARC members into. This is Eliza Cassell.
To get out of here alive, I bet. Don't start.
Together. Together.
Wrench.
Oh, shit.
Only bombs for the same caliber.
There's nothing fucking here.
time. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
As the leader of A.R.C. My solace may be the knowledge. It's a expedite legislation. Natural. It'll guarantee legislation. Chips mandatory. It will only serve to strengthen their justification. I know it is a lot to ask. To lay down in front of our oppressors. But only in this way will the augmented...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What if we did blow up Ruzicka?
You think Talos would allow that?
Probably not, no. But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
Who's back there?
Go.
Position! Copy! Over! Can't let this guy walk!
You're fucked now, traitor!
You better watch my back! You have any faith? He's wobbling!
Okay! Traitor! You
Despite our denials, our warning is not been
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This area is clear.
Shut down the printers.
Clear here. Hold up. I think we are okay. They just built it.
Violence has been laid at our feet. At the feet of all augmented.
Nothing here. Over. Someone could be out there.
Good.
I got something, I think. Over.
Chicane, I'm moving in on Rucker's position. You got those coordinates yet?
I'll transmit them as soon as I've finished my coffee.
Don't leave me hanging, Chicane.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.